let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's play the game. See if I can remember where I was and what I was doing. Hang on. Ah, there we go. All right. So, when last we left our intrepid heroine, what the heck were we doing, actually? Shortcut 1. Call him about the skeleton. That seems like possibly plot related. There's the mannequins that I don't know how to make them turn their heads the correct number of times. That's accurate. There's a club's door? I have a club's key. No. I have a club's card that I have not yet turned into a club's key. Reach the center of the quiz club. Yeah, that's we're still working on that one. Although I think I have the information that I need to do that now. Maybe we should go do that first while I'm thinking about it. I still don't know about the maze center gate, but I do know how to do the thing at the quiz show. Maybe we'll do the thing at the quiz show. Yeah, all right. Let's go do the thing at the quiz show. Not there. Here? No. Here? Excuse me. That is an American dollar. Give me that. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, there's just new content here that I had not previously pursued. Okay, we could just go do stuff. There's more stuff. I want to do the old stuff first, though. I think I would... No wonder there was just an American dollar there. I hadn't gone through that door yet. Ugh. All right, quiz room. Quiz room. Hello? How do I... Where even... Just looked at the map. Where am I? Oh, I need to go upstairs. That's the problem. I understand the problem now. The problem is I need to go upstairs. That apparently is not how you go upstairs. 3 doorways in the same room? Unrealistic. This one's glowing. Were they always glowing? Were they always pink? They were probably always pink. That's probably not new. Gotten 14 out of 20 shortcuts, and there's 2 that I simply don't understand. Which I love that for me. Back to laser beams? Oh, hell yeah. We have enough information to... Whoa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What the crap? Share creative ideas? Okay, thank you. That's very nice of you. I love that you love my stream. Wait, that's not the quiz show. Is this the quiz show? Okay, this isn't the quiz show either, but I've been thinking about this one. And I think I might have some answers to this one. Because this one was weird, right? 3 Nate, 3 N2, 1 3 Lay. I think the numbers are word patterns, right? Like, this is a statue of Lorelei, so 1 is L-O, and 3 is R-E. And this is a statue of Renate, so 3 is R-E, right? And then this is a statue of Renzo, so 3N2 would be R-E-N, and then Z-O, so 2 is Z-O. And then Lorenzo, so 1 2 3 would be L-O-Z-O-R-E, Lazore. I don't know about case sensitive, but we'll just try typing it in with no cases at all and see what happens. All right, and then at least the L-O and the R-E need to be... Oh, maybe it's just all capitals, actually. Maybe the whole thing is just capitals. Lo... Zo... Ray. Print. Hey, cool. One of the puzzles I think I don't understand I may understand and may have misentered. The replay is murky. Interesting. What does murky mean in this context? All right. So we should probably crash the game a couple of times now that I have bug details for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes hallway prototype. Although, yes, that's over here. We can go play video game here. Can't tell if I misentered it or just got it wrong. All right, well, cool. That sounds like something that we might have to go back to then. Whatever that is. But now I have more bug codes for... Is it this one? Is it what's in here? Is this the hallway prototype? I can't help but feel like I have already done this stuff. Yeah, I've done this stuff. Unless... Pi, Chi, and Omega. Oh, really? Oh, these have designations. Interacting with a magician repeatedly. Okay, standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation. Walking through doors 1963. Okay. So this is the library. So this is a game that I haven't gotten to. I think I haven't seen the hallway prototype yet. I think we've done everything we can in, oh man, all these magazines. Yep. Okay, so I can't do anything here. And I don't yet have Bug Report 1 for the first gaming machine. The one that includes... Wait, where are the other games? There's a game on floor 2. That's the one I haven't gotten to yet. Although I could get to it. Is there games on floor 1? There's no games on floor 1. Games in the cellar? Games in the cellar is the one that I haven't unlocked the bug report for yet. And games on floor 2 are the ones that I now have the bug report for yet. Not yet, now. But haven't tried. And there is still a bug report 1 space that I might be able to interact with if I can remember both where it is and then figure out how to do a thing with it. That said, where the hell is the quiz show? Oh, floor 1? Wow, I was way off. All right, let's go down some floors then, instead of up some floors. Which puzzle was it, Devonok? You are examining my replays for me. Here? Here. Okay. Big save. VNL? Oh, man. Okay. Because there were a lot of different things that I tried for VNL, and any one of them could conceivably have been the thing. I suppose. Alright. So where am I in this maze? I think I am in the bottom right corner? This is the wrong direction. If I want to continue moving forward. Oh, I have no idea where I am. I guess up here is forward? Yeah, here is forward. Alright, Septimus Decimus. Yo, I was right. He is Septimus Decimus. In which 1962 issue of Cinema Ochio can you read a review of Un Animal Terrible? Allow me my contemplation, brother. I'm pretty sure it is issue 4. Yep, looks like it's issue 4. All right, if I'm remembering correctly, there's like actual nothing here, right? There's a save point and some brothers. And not a whole lot. There might not even be a save point, actually, now that I think about it. But there is some brother. And also, wait, is there more brother this way? Oh, yes, there sure is. There is a lot of brother. Maybe I should go look at the map. Ah, the save point. Excellent. Maybe I'll go take advantage of get out and save to get out and save. And then I'll go look up the map again because, well, it makes sense to have a map handy, I think. All right. So looking at the map, whoa. This is there. Okay, so there is stuff to go get if I go through here. Vicessimus Secundus? What the hell is that supposed to mean? What is your question, brother? How many paintings are included in the work Himmelskorper? Allow me my contemplation, brother. There was a note. No. There was a sign about Himmelskorper? Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings, her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. I think we've deciphered all the symbols, actually. I don't think they're that much of a stretch. Was it 7? I think it might have been 7. I'm going to guess 7. Since I just saved anyway. You can shoot me if I'm wrong. That's fine. Hey, I love being right. All that for $1? There's an object made of paper in the hole. Yeah, it's an American dollar. Give me the dollar. I am here for the dollar. Alright, what do you have for me, buddy? Is this Vicessimus Tertius? Boy, counting in Latin is the worst. How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? 2. Wait. There's 2 I can interact with. I think fear of death obstructs truth. Because I want to go save now that I've answered some questions and gotten $1. I can always go check, I guess. Sounds like the coward's way out. And I am certainly no coward. Probably. Probably no coward. Oh, good. Glad to know that my life isn't forfeit. Alright, and then this goes nowhere. Ah, but it does give me $1. I'll take that. I do like dollars. Vicessimus Primus. Okay. Is Vicessimus like 20? How many years did Lorenzo the Great walk on this earth? That's a hell of a question. Didn't he have letters? Are these letters from Lorenzo? Ah, Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth. Okay, well, I guess I have the answer. Watch this be wrong, because I didn't account for years that he walked on this earth without protection. Turns out I'm not wrong. Ideal. Give me the dollar. The dollar? Give me the dollar. I want the dollar. Alright. Vicessimus. Gamble to pass or perish. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? Good question. 1847. Is that in the book about lunar phases? What day in January was the first Monday? How would I know that? It was some other thing that I can cross-reference here, right? Well, that's not it. How do I know which of these are a Monday or not? Do I have a letter from 1847? Yes. January 6th. January 8th. January 9th. 10th. 1846. Not 47, 46. Arrived at a place yesterday. Much too large for the Baronin herself. This is time is a suggestion in this game. I think there's 3 parallel timelines, actually. There's like whatever's happening now. But we're talking about things that happened in 2014 or 1847 or 1963. Yo, what's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Ugh, numbers? Yeah, mood. I don't know how I figure out which day was a Monday, though. Speak your query once more, brother. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? Well, I have a 1 in 7 chance of guessing correctly. I think fear of death obstructs truth. That's fine. You don't really need to let me past, because I have now been to both sides of you, Vicessimus. Like, I just walk over here, and it's Vicessimus again, except he's turned the other direction. So I want to get this answer eventually, but I'm not sure I have the information necessary to get this answer at the moment. Of course, I could always just throw numbers at the problem. Throw dead Loreleis at the problem. Pave my path forward on the corpses of those that came behind me. Or we ignore it for now. which is my current plan. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons and on bloody souls? Well, that is a very specific question. I gotta think about that one. Is this from the Legend of Creation? I gotta watch the whole thing. I can't just read it. Alright, fine. I don't think it's actually from the Legend of Creation. I think it's not from this. I think it's from something else. I wonder if it's in the magazines that I just read. I guess let's check the magazines. Düsseldorf Post. Like, I read all of these, and I don't remember hearing that exact phrase, but that is a very specific phrase. I think it might be something I don't have yet. Un Devi Sessimus. Wild. Okay, well... Oh, this isn't actually the one that blocks progress, though. This, like, that's a dead end behind him. So it's maybe just like $1? Yeah, it's just $1. Okay. Progress is over here. Duo Devi Sessimus. All right. How many items were submitted for examination in case these numbers? It was 5. There were 5 items. 5 items were submitted to evidence. Man, I know things. This is not stuff I need to be wasting my brain space on. All right, and then this will take me to the center. Oh? Yes, okay. This is to the dead end, so let's check this one first. The Sessimus Quartus. What, 1847? 1847? That looks like 1847 to me. XLVII, yeah, 1847. It's an important one. Several other places where a question that seems unanswerable is blocking either nothing or access to $1. But here's Vicessimus Quintus. Happily remember the wrong number until you discovered it was wrong. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Yes, at least the information I have is correct. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the Red Maze? Oh, there's a Minotaur? Where was there a Minotaur? All right, well, I guess we're done here until I can figure out the answers to those questions. But now I'm curious. Maybe I know the answers to those questions and don't know that I know. That's certainly plausible. Let's go check out the red maze then. Which is upstairs. A lot of upstairs. I still don't have this resolved. How do I still not have this resolved? Man, what sign is each year? I don't know, man. Why would I know that? So I guess I can re-enter the red maze, right? And that'll put me in this wacko position, right by the gate at the end. Minotaur? Alright, so I guess there's a Minotaur at the bottom of the red maze? I certainly don't remember that happening, but okay. Wait, that would be the bottom of the red maze. The bottom of the red maze is right here, right? This is the S. Where is there a Minotaur? Who's got Minotaurs? Is this not the bottom of the red maze? Am I am I just completely wrong? All right, well, I guess we can check the other rooms and see if maybe one of these rooms has a Minotaur in it. I'm not seeing any Minotaurs here. And it's a lot to go back and forth to get to the other one. All right, maybe I will... Maybe there's somewhere else that I can ask these questions. Where else would I go to see if there's Minotaurs? If not in the red maze. Very concerning. No Minotaurs there. Oh, I have a cassette. I have a video cassette. As long as I'm up here, maybe I should watch it. Given by a man after freeing him from imprisonment. The label reads 82-minute magnetic KLB electronics cassette, storing your memories. Artist Audition is messily written with a red marker pen on the label. A magnetic tape from KLB Electronics, which is mostly known for their early supercomputers and software. The Artistic Audition cassette is said to have been used as evidence in case 630113RN. RN would be Renzo, whatever his last name is, which I don't remember anymore, and is a rare remainder of the Third Eye project. If the content is not fabricated, this cassette could be sold for as high as $500,000 American dollars on the black market. Wow, they spend a lot of description space on how much things might be worth on the American black market. Ace of Clubs. Club Rouge Monte Carlo. I think this is all the same as previous cards, so we don't need to look at it. Card altering? Actually, I don't know that I've read this description. Found behind a newspaper clipping in a scrapbook, Club Rouge Monte Carlo is written with swirly red letters on the back. The texture of the front of the card does not match the back. There are slight markings on the edge of the back, and the front is starting to come off. The differing textures suggest card altering. Card altering is a dangerous and uncommon technique among a very small subset of European card sharpers. Unlike other techniques, card altering is prepared before a game, and requires craftsmanship, confidence, and trust in faith. It is said to have been invented by a group of artists in the early 1900s. Oh, okay. There is no cassette inserted, but I have one. And I've recovered a memory. It's, Renate, probably. Oh, it's how to turn her head. That's a lot of turns. Left, right, I'm not going to remember this. Huh. But I do have a memory of it now. here. Artist audition cassette. Oh, I can watch it. I can just watch it. Okay. I'm still writing this down, though. I'm not going to be able to watch it while I'm inputting the information. All right. Am I ready to write it down? Sure. Huh. Sure. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. End. Message repeats. All right. Good. Now I have watched something. Is it still in my inventory? No. It's gone forever. Minotaurs? Red Maze Minotaurs? Very curious. Alright, I guess we'll trouble ourselves with walking around the Red Maze. This is so awkward to walk around, too. Alright, but I know where I am and where I have to go. So it's not that bad. There we go. This goes down and to the right. We'll just go right here, out this way. Up and up. Up here and to the right, and then back down. Here we go down all the way to the side. What is this empty plinth? Oh, this is where... Ah, I could put the slab back. Oh, neat. I didn't realize I could put the slab back. I wonder if that does anything for me. Y'all see any minotaurs down here? I don't think I see any minotaurs down here. Who would have minotaurs? All right, we'll put this slab back also and see if that changes anything for me. I'm still not seeing any minotaurs. This makes me wonder if I need to put the slab back for some mysterious purpose. Should I try leaving the slabs in place? I don't think I want to do that. That is not where I want to be. I want to be here. Perfect. There we go. All right, this is where I wanted to be, because I wanted to be next to the gate. I sure don't see any minotaurs. I could guess 9, because there are 9 statues with, like, cardinal directions 9? 8. 8 statues with cardinal directions. I don't think there's a statue for the center. Is there a statue for the center? I don't remember having been in the center. I don't think there's a statue for the center. So I guess 8 statues, if I had to guess? Yo, Inkling, thank you for the 68 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Life marches on. I'm sure it does. It sounds like a real thing that life would do. I think I agree with that statement. Yeah, next month will be very nice. I agree with that statement as well. All right. Well, this didn't get me much further in the direction I wanted to go. But maybe we can go to the revolver door. Since that's through here anyway, I am fairly near to the revolver door. So let's do that thing. This wasn't it? Where was the revolver door? Over here? All right, you need to turn your head in some number of directions. Left, right, 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 left, left, right, left, right, right. Weird? Have I spent all my American dollars? No. I have retained some number of American dollars. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. March 26th, May 6th, January 10th, August 29th, April 19th. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Finally! Finally! We have dates. So I can probably unlock the journal with all of these dates that I now have. And now I need to remember how to get there. Second floor somewhere. In the library. Do I know how to get to the library? Do I know how to get to the library? That would be very cool if I knew how to get to the library. Yo, I totally know how to get to the library. It's through here. It's a good thing I have opened up many of these shortcuts. Is it here? This is the wrong side of the library. It's through here. And then here. Oh, I can't do this until I have better information. Notes. Note found in female mannequin. March 26th. I'm just going to take a picture of this so I can cross-reference to the other thing. And now we need to look in lunar phases of 1847. Hello? Phone Y. Okay, cool. March 26th. All right, I can actually just copy this. This is there's 5 essentially phases here, right? There is blank, waxing, neutral. No, it's I remember the one that is mostly moon is gibbous. And I don't actually remember the names of the other phases. But anyway, March 26th is left curve. May 6th would be right curve. January 10th would be left curve. August 29th would be right curve. And April 19th would be again right curve? Damn. All right, so we're looking at left curve, right curve, left curve, right curve, right curve. Maybe this is backwards. Oh, I have the I see. Whether the side is light or dark matters. Okay. I did have it in fact backwards, but only because I had the thing backwards. It's this left and this right. No? Did I screw it up? In what way did I screw it up? Lunar phases reveal your secrets. March 26th is light in the center. Left curve, light in the center. May 6th is right curve, light in the center. January 10th is left curve, dark in the center. Ah. It's not as easy as it looks. August 29th is light in the center. And April 19th is dark in the center. There we go. Okay, so we have this, followed by this, followed by this, followed by this, followed by this. There we go. And now what secrets have been revealed? It appears to be a journal. It better have been a journal. I was told that it was a journal. The pages are out of order. Wouldn't have expected any less. Tuesday, January 5th, 1847. Aha. We may have suddenly been revealed some information that I was looking for. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived. In his hand, a red rose, which he handed me. But I have seen the likes of him before. Treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet. Malodorous, what a great word. By my fireplace, my very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear that he is little more than a sideshow magician. This house and I could certainly use some magic. In bed. Aren't there more pages? Oh, there are more pages. I just need to actually go click on them. There's hella more pages. Yo, that's so many pages? Hold. All right. Oh, they're out of order. Maybe I should read them in order? I can read them in order. Oh, the fact that they're out of order is actually an indicator of a thing to do at the other thing. But I can also read them in order and then use this information for its intended purpose when it... We're going to read it in order, and then we're going to use the clue. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outlines. Will I even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. Alright, and then we saw the 5th. So now we should go to the 6th. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. I know what he is looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotrope, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. The 7th. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As the drops fell in my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye, then, my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes, like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. The 8th. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags. Okay, this is useful information. In gilded wagons and on bloody souls. Yeah, alright. Alright. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, and Sister Sun. Their red eyes searching for what had been lost. Is that the order? Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun? No, that is not the order. Or at least that's not the order of the journal entries. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them, and forgotten by the rest of us. Until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, god, element. The human language is much too limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream. But it was here. He wept at great length afterward. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. Show me the 9th. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired? Or is it because he is not a true artist? I am still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house. Objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theater. The magician believes that we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I have been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I search at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We have lived for years these days, yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the Maze Man? I think I know what he is. I don't think I want to know what he is. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Wow. That sounds, ominous. Alright, so I think I know what to do with the dates that I have been given. Each of these symbols represents a day. Because each day is tied to a particular solar body. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. So that's the order that they were listed in the journal, right? When the journal talked, when words were put down in the journal. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. But those are also associated with days. And the days here are in a different order, right? We have Tuesday, Saturday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, Wednesday. And the ordering for these things are here. So Tuesday, wasn't there also a phases of the moon on certain days thing? Yeah, that's actually what I needed in order to unlock the journal. So we've already used that. I don't think that's related to this. I think this is just the correlation between bodies and days. So Tuesday is Mars. Saturday is Saturn. Of course, it's Saturn Day. That makes sense. Thursday is Jupiter. Sunday is the sun. Monday is the moon. Friday is Venus. And Wednesday is Mercury. So I think what that means is I can interact with these in that order. And something will happen. Mars. This is Saturn. That's Jupiter. This is Saturn. This is Saturn. Mars. Saturn. Jupiter. The sun. The moon. Venus. That's Mercury. Heck. So this is Venus. Yeah, okay. Venus, Mercury. I was so close. I'm not actually sure that this is going to do anything. Now that I look at it, like this isn't framed like a puzzle. But we'll try it anyway. I'm going to walk out and then back in just in case that matters. Mars. Saturn. Jupiter. The sun. The moon. Venus. And Mercury. It didn't do anything. But this is maybe just an indicator so I know the shapes. So at some point later, I'll be able to connect these shapes with those sigils? I'd believe that. So I guess I should write down the sigils so that I know what they are and know that they're in this order. All right. Mars, Saturn, Jupiter? Jupiter's the 4. The sun is the circle. The moon is the moon. Venus and Mercury. Hard to tell quite what this symbol looks like here. All right, well, if this ever starts to matter, we'll know what to do with it. And in the meantime, we have 2 more answers for the quiz show. So I'm going to go answer 2 more questions at the quiz show. "81.1% of the truth recovered." So much truth. Circle with horns and a tail. Yeah, it's pretty close. All right, was it you? What is your question, buddy? Ah, I do know the answer to this one now. Allow my contemplation. Show me this journal. Which one was the first Monday? It would have been the 4th. First Monday of 1847 would have been the 4th. Correct. That's right. Get out of there. Leave me alone, buddy. All right, I've done everything I need to here, though. What is your deal? This was 7. Which means I can grab the American dollar that it hides. Give me the dollar! May the January 4th, 1847 be with you. Yeah, absolutely. Truly, the power of the Force is nowhere embodied quite as much as January 4th, 1847. All right, well, this was super helpful. However, it doesn't get me to the center of the maze, which is the other thing that I am trying to do. Kind of like Death Star trenches. That's a unreasonable way of looking at it, but okay. I'm not going to stop you. It's... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I know where that is. That means we need to go this way. Okay, yes. If you squint a lot, granted. Okay, there was a woman here. Here. Why is there not a way out here? There should be a way out here. I think I've been lied to. This question I answered. And I got my dollar. This question I still don't know the answer to, nor do I remember what the question is. Minotaur below the red maze. How is there a Minotaur below the red maze? All right, fear of death obstructs truth. Maybe if I go down to that area here, like from within this maze, as opposed to the other maze, because maybe here I'll actually be able to see? Maybe? I don't know, man. There's also the question of what happens if I repair these windows. Since I apparently have the ability to do so. Yeah, I can see the red maze from here, but I don't see any minotaurs. Below the red maze? Y'all see any minotaurs down here? I don't think I see any minotaurs. It's not helpful. Y'all see any minotaurs? I'm still not seeing any minotaurs. Not feeling good about this minotaur nonsense. I might have to guess. I mean, I don't have to guess. But I might want to guess anyway. Because that's the kind of person I am, I suppose. Alright, well, let's go back to the save point. And do that save thing. .5% of the truth. Am I guessing? Is that really the kind of person I want to be right now? Show me the stats. Ah, I found all the dollars in the quiz club. Good, good. That's great news. All right. Let's see. What else can I resolve before going into the new place? I guess there is a phone call I need to make. Pronto. Bella! Dimmi, what did you find? What about the magic show? Brilliant, signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic, too. Are you the magician? Interesting thought, Bella. I guess you could say that he is. But isn't he more like you than me? Was there anything else? What about the skeleton? I was not in there. What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us, signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Once again, he is throwing crazy idioms at us as if we understand what the hell he is talking about. I guess metaphors? Now, if I am not in this space 1963, perhaps I am in the time 1963. You are getting closer to the truth, signorina. Was that all, Bella? Advice? If the flute blows smoke, there will be no dance. I hate you. There is no news. That is okay, Bella. Ciao. If the flute blows smoke, there is no dance. Get out of here. The hell is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be meaningful? You're dumb and I hate you. Let's go run some saves now that I have told him about the things. Alright, mental notes. What's left? Unlock shortcut 1. No. Male mannequin, I don't have that information yet. Unlock the club's door. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, all right. Let's unlock the club's door. That requires turning my card in so that it will become a key instead of a club's. Hello? There's a person here? That's new. Oh, that's not new. That's the same. That's fine. I did bring you a magical cards. Here, have a magical cards. The card of luck. Use it wisely, sister. You have been a wonderful audience. Oh, another brother disappearing before my eyes. Not even a shovel? No, it's clubs, not a spade. Get me out of here. And I have a sneaking suspicion we can do something with these idiots now. 1807 to 1847. There's a... Oh, no, the statue ate my key. I can't use the statue key. I don't remember the order here. It was... Let's see. That's the youngest. And that's 2 centuries. So that's the third one. This is the 40-year one. Yep, 40-year one is middle. Oops, nope. Second, third, first. But I don't have anything that fits in this slot right now. So I guess we will leave these graves alone for a bit. I have 80% of the truth revealed, and I still don't know what to do with these gravestones. Awful. I clearly have to reveal more of the truth. Like, figure out what goes into a gravestone. Maybe I will find the answer behind the club's door. You know what, actually? Whereas I have revealed a surprisingly high amount of the truth for the amount of this hotel that has not been revealed. There is a whole lot of missing hotel. But I think the club's door is through here, if I am remembering correctly. Yeah. Actually, I should look at the key first. I think it'll be the same as... Yeah, okay. This is the same information as all of the other keys. Good. It's locked, not for long. Any dollars here? There's a note on the ground. No, that is just more tile. I don't know why you think clubs would be a spade. We've done spades. There's no need for spades anymore. Spades are over. Now is the time for clubs. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, it's the other one. Okay, I kind of know how to do this. I have information about this. If I can remember where that information is. That's how you interact with graves? Oh. Yeah, no, we don't have those. uh, where is statue on the third floor? Found in typewriter. This is the thing. Second magic word. It's the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3. So it's HTE. Renzo plus LO is Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L is the second magic word. I don't know why you would think that, but okay. HTE is the second magic word. Huh? Hello? Renzo. Things are looking a little weird here. This is unusual, even for you. As you can see, you have gotten me into trouble. I have not even gone back and looked at it, Demonog. I haven't even bothered. Quite the metaphor you have created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now, set me free, Signorina. A photo is taped to the man's back. A photo? It's a photo of the guy with 8 buttons on his chest. What am I supposed to get out of this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it Lorenzo? It might be Lorenzo, because the other one was Renate, right? So this might be just the dude's name. It's always right trigger. Yeah. The answer is right trigger. It turns out this is a 1-button game. Every button is right trigger. Grazie. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. The magician video cassette. I will see you soon, Signorina. Ah, I know what to do with this. The answer is collect American dollars. The answer is always collect American dollars. Because that's how you become free from capitalism. Which one is this? 14? Alright, which one is 14? Which number is hidden behind the black bar? 1691, 1961, 1881. Why would I know this? 1709, maybe? Oh, it's transforms. It's the number that looks the same regardless of how you rotate it. So it's 60. The answer is 60. They have a name for those things, and I don't remember what they are. What are they called them? Strobograms. Strobogrammatic number. Cool. Now I have used the book that talks about strobogrammatic numbers. That's great. That's good progress. All right, let's go watch a videotape. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is the place that I haven't been yet. Should I be here? I'm gonna not be here yet. I mean, there's clearly stuff to do here, but let's go do all of the other stuff that I know or don't know how to do. I want to do everything else before I come back here. For probably bad reasons, but nonetheless. Silly buggers numbers. Yes, absolutely. That is definitely what that means. Oh, I should inspect the thing before I, Oh, this is also, Oh, this is not the same. Given by a man after freeing him from his chains. The label reads 82-minute magnetic KLB electronics cassette storing your memories. Magician Audition is messily written with a red marker pen on the label. KLB Electronics is mostly known for their early computer work, but was also an early producer of magnetic tapes for storing data. If the content of this cassette is what the label claims, it could be one of the few pieces of lost media from the Third Eye, and would as such be in very high demand in the underground video collecting community, which I'm sure exists. Keep waiting for a game set in the past to give us a laserdisc instead of a VHS tape. Well, there are games on a prototype laserdisc system, the Laser Eye, which I am only just realizing is laser eyes as opposed to the letter I. That's very funny. Left. Left. Right. Right. Hang on, I'm not going to remember this, so we need to write it down. Am I ready to write it down? 100% I'm ready to write it down. Let's start writing things down. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. You've been looking for this tape for years? Yeah, me too. Feels like years sometimes. Give me the tape back. You're not allowed to have it. It's mine. With that audition, he did not get the part. Probably. It was very competitive casting for the part of magician, you know? All right. Left, left, right, 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 left, right, right, left, right. Open sesame. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. Absolutely selling it, dude. I definitely believe you. You're not crazy. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfremdungseffekt of the year. Verfremdungseffekt? Anybody know German? I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here. Fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we're all born under bad signs. Oh, it's the astrology clock. I know this one. All right, we take those dates to the astrology clock and figure things out. The stupid bell puzzle. My god, I'm still mad about that. Not as mad as I am about some of the other puzzles in this game, but like a little mad. Yes, I do actually want a translation. If you looked it up on Google Translate, that is also okay. All right. We have March 2nd, April 24th. Oh, we need the years too. Okay. March 2nd, 1798. April 24th, 1807. August 14th, 1924. October 28th, 1932. Distancing or alienation effect. Neat. All right. So now that I have those, we can go to the zodiacs. 1798 is March 2nd, which is Pisces. 1807 is April 24th, which is Taurus. 1924 is August 14th, which is Leo. And 1932 is October 28th, which is Scorpius. A theater practice to discourage the audience from identifying with the characters so they think critically about the content. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. That's understandable and also a neat idea. Let's see. MDCC. Yeah, okay. So it's the earlier years on the outside. So this one is Pisces. This one is Taurus. This one is Leo. And this one is Scorpio. Not Sagittarius, Scorpio. Cylindrical object. Okay, tell me more about a cylindrical object. I love cylindrical objects. Hello? It is not in my possession? Why do I not possess a cylindrical object? Oh, it's this. Okay. Well, let's give it this order of shapes because I know what the order for this is. We've just been through this. Moon? Oh, that was moon already. This is Venus. And this is Mercury. Fascinating. The triquetra key. So this definitely goes to the graveyard outside, right? I'm gonna do a quick save before running out there, I think. You want that key? That key does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Part of a cylindrical lock device. The trefoil knot, the triquetra, is embossed on the handle. Triquetra is derived from the Latin word triquetras, which means three-cornered. The symbol is used in many religions, and its meaning varies, though it is often related to holiness and wisdom. The earliest known depiction of the symbol is from the Iron Age, but this key is likely only around 250 years old. Considering the complex mechanism it was concealed in, and the great lengths needing to go to find it, it can be assumed that it unlocks a door to an extraordinarily secluded place, such as a crypt or secret underground tunnel. Well, I love both of those! Think I know where to go with this bad boy. Yes, the Triforcia. As old as 1982. You don't think it's the tricorn key? I think this key was definitely championed by pirates. All right, and then the order in which we do things here, I have this written down already, is this one? And then this one. And then this one. And then this one again. And then this one. You need more than 3 corns? I am not that big a fan of corns, actually. You can have my extra corns, Inkling. There we go. 3 graves by the mausoleum. All right, where does this go? Reveal to me your secrets. Am I on a map? I don't believe I am on a map. Fantastic. Not even grilled or with butter or street corn with cheese. Street corn with cheese? I don't know what to do with this. Figure out the catacomb panels. All right. I guess I will do my best to do that thing. Yo, this maze looks familiar here. Oh, I know what this is. Which part of the maze is this? This is leftmost? This is leftmost. Yeah. This is this. This is top right? Bottom right? Oh, this is far right. This is east. This is bottom left? This is bottom left. Street corn is a kind of grilled corn on the cob dish commonly found as street food fare in Latin America. I was not aware, but yes, I am still uninterested. I'm just not a big fan of corn. Spices and cheese sounds like a great combination, but I would wish that they were on a bread instead of on a corn. That would be my preference. This skull was hiding an American dollar. Gimme. What about corn tortillas? I prefer flour tortillas, actually. Like, same answer. This is the middle. But what do you do to get there? Do I have to actually, like, walk this thing all the way to the middle via the pattern in the maze? Because that's horrifying. Won't use my American dollars to buy more corn? I will not. I mean, I know which sections these are. Like, this is the southernmost section. But I don't know what I do with this. Maybe I indicate where the maze panel is on it. Like here, I think. It would be 1 over, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 down. It would be here. No, that's not right. This is not right. Hang on. Because these maze panels, hold on. These maze panels are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The maze panels are 10 by 10. Is this 10 by 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are 10 by 10. Okay, yeah, so that might be right. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be here. And then with this one, which panel is this? This is the top panel? This is north? Yeah, okay. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 over, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 6, yeah, it'd be here. And then this one, which panel is this? This is the center panel. The center panel is the one that's really close to the top, right there. It's right here. Right where Lorelei is standing. So that's 1 down and 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Is that right? It's apparently not right. All right. So if that's not the things that I'm supposed to be finding on these panels, what is the things I'm supposed to be finding on these panels? Maybe it's the location of the statue? It's probably not the location of the woman, but it might be the location of the statue. I guess it could be the location of the woman. This is going to require some maneuvering. Was this one right? I think it should be one more down, one more on this one, because it's supposed to be like at this point. There should be 3 underneath it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it should be down one more. There we go. Okay, so I had the right idea. I had just not executed correctly. You got $1 for me? You got $1 for me? Heck yeah, give me the dollars. Dollar bills. 2014. Oh. It's how the maze panel is rotated. Okay, which panel is this, though? This looks like it is... I think this is the northwest panel. I think this is the northwest panel flipped exactly. Like this. Which panel is this? Okay, this is the northeast panel. And it is just rotated once. Like that. And this is the southeast panel. This is the southeast panel. And it's rotated once like that. Nice! I was worried about that one. That's a tough one. What's over here? Are there more American dollars on the floor? No more floor dollars? Damn. Was hoping for more floor dollars. It's the other eye! Yo, that's relevant to my interests. Hello, I would like the left eye. Thanks, Renate. By the power of Renate's left eye. Yeah, now I finally have 2 laser eyes. Wonder what else is down here. Strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in the crypt. That's true. I didn't need to pick it up. It just did it for me. And this is an illusion object. Cool. Can't I just nuke everyone with my laser eyes now? You would think that. Would like to set some of these idiots on fire. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Oh, there were notes on statues? No, that's not it. There was a note on the pillars in the red maze that this is reminding me of. And I don't seem to have them in my photographic memory. Maybe I need to take a actual foot. Hello? Wait a minute. Oh, that's not $1. That's just floor. All right, fine. That can just be flooring. It's a clear reference to Metallica. Yeah, sleeping with one eye open. I know exactly what that means. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. I think the owl is, in fact, gripping his pillow tight. Big lever. Dang. Huge lever. Huh. Okay, sure. Fancy owl if it has its own pillow? Absolutely. Only the best for our owl mural. Hi, puppy. Good dog. Okay, well, that accomplished something. Fascinating. Does the dog have a name? The dog's name is Rudy. R-U-D-I. Not yet sure if the dog is female or male. I think there's actually conflicting information on that. All right, cool. Now what? I'm not unlocking shortcut 1. Get wrecked. Get bent. Center the quiz club. Can we do that yet? Do I have that information? I need to know about minotaurs in order to get to the center of the quiz club. And I need to know about Greek letters in order to get to the center gate of the maze. I still haven't unlocked the coffee scented door. I agree with that. Is that first floor? It is first floor. Do I have the key for the coffee scented door? I don't think I have a coffee key. Are you a coffee key? No. Are you a coffee key? It's not the W or E. It's not the car key. I don't think any of these keys are coffee keys. Dang it. Still can't get coffee. Coffee is all over the place, and I still haven't been able to get coffee. There's espresso machines all over this goddamn building. Someday I'll be able to get coffee. Okay, there's still 2 puzzle boxes to open. Yep, I know how to get that. How to get towards that. Request bug report 1. I could request bug report 1. And log into the supercomputer is probably the end of the game, and I am never unlocking shortcut 16 because my heart is filled with hate. I was heading towards a thing, and now I don't remember what thing I was heading towards. What is shortcut 16? It's the L plus V puzzle. I have been staring at this stupid puzzle for... Oh, Bug Report 1, thank you. I've been staring at this stupid puzzle for 3 streams of this game, and I still don't understand it. It's the worst. No, I don't want a hint. I want it to not exist. I want this puzzle to be set on fire. That's what I want. Where is Bug Report 1? Is that this? I think that might be this. I'm going to be really mad when I have it? Probably. I think this printer might be Bug Report 1. So what information do we have about this? I guess we have this thing. Oh, interesting. It's 1963, 1847, and 2014, but upside down for some reason. So it's IV, or rather upside down V. I guess maybe an A? AI, IIA, III? If it's just the missing letters? It might be just the missing numbers, actually. Like if I put a 4 upside down, and I put a 3 upside down, and I put a 7 upside down, that makes H, lowercase h, uppercase L, uppercase E, H, L, E? Okay, all right, I get it. All right, the forest prototype is good. Gamma, delta, theta. All right, yeah, let's go get this. Oh, this leads to the answer to the maze. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, yeah, let's go resolve this garbage. Let's go put in some bugs. How the hell do I get downstairs? All right, we're taking the elevator because I don't remember. I don't know where stairs are. We're just taking the elevator. It's not here? Hello? Oh, it's really not here. We can't take the elevator. The elevator doesn't work. The elevator goes to the entirely wrong part of the facility. Oh, that's not where I want to be either. This goes down. I don't want to go down. Ugh, gross. All right, this will work, though, because these are stairs down, which go to the place that I am looking for. And I am not ready yet to blow my American dollars on gacha. All right, so what bugs are we trying to reduplicate here? Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Ah, I did run into that. I didn't crash the game by doing it. Oh. I guess I should do the crash that is based on the gravestones. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave, and then it's 1847. Okay. One, 8. Of course it's 1847. What else would it be? 4, 7. OF3. All right. Now we know about OF3. What else? Delta, stand by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Cool. Let's heck up the magician. No problem, Rural. I often feel like that is my role here, is playing the games that other people want to see played, but do not want to play themselves. And I am happy to be that person. All right, where the hell is the... Oh, no, we should crash the game here first. Wait, was that not it? Is it going the other direction? Is this the wrong sign? Oh, it's coming from here into there. That's what does it. We do it again. Then we do it again. And then we do it again until it crashes the game. There we go. All right, and then we go spinning by the magician. As soon as we can find the magician. I remember where the magician is. I think the magician is down in the southern part of the area. T-pose Lorelei is creepy. I mean, just in general, T-posing is creepy. Hello, where's the magician? Did I go the wrong direction? I must have gone the wrong direction. Ah, yes, here is the magician. All right, so if I stand next to the magician and then just turn around in circles a bunch, it screws up the magician. And if I then try to interact with the magician, it causes real problems. I love problems. Cool. Software resolved. Should we go cause more problems in other places? Let's go cause more problems in other places. I think I have done all of the things that I can do without going into the new place. So let's go to the new place. Here? I think it was actually on the second floor. Yeah, it's the second floor. No, because I haven't gotten to the third gaming machine yet. I've unlocked the bug report, but I haven't seen the machine in which I have to put the bugs in. All right, we got to start here though, because puzzle boxes. 1948. What does the sign say? Renzo Nero, red window about to break. Performance, brick window artist audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Motherfucker! I should not have been drinking water. God damn it. I was thirsty. I just wanted to read a sign in peace. Why? God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. Ugh. You're right, Rural? Thanks, Lorenzo. Thanks. I sure felt something. I agree with that statement. Alright, what did you just throw through the window? It's the coffee key. I've been looking for this. There's a note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I am really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. Thorenzo. Her name is Lorelei, not Relay. You're missing the low. There is a Renzo and a Lorenzo, so I can understand why you would be confused. But our main character is definitely Lorelei. Projector and film rolls. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. But in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. All right, tell me more. There are 10 marked film rolls. Sure. Okay. How does this help? This is confusing. All right. And it's 1948. So the answer is 1, which is this one. And then 9, and then 4, and then 8. But I don't know how these turn into puzzle boxes. Put in 0 again. Left side spinning to the left. 1 is right side no spin. Oh, right side no movement. Okay. So right side center. Drink while there's no chance of a jump scare. Wow, they really got me on that one. Okay, so we have right side center. And then 9 is the next one, which is right side right. And then 4 is left side center. And then 8 is left side bottom. All right, let's see if that's correct. Red window about to break. God, I should have known. Note tied to brick. All right. Can I get to the place from here? Not. Yes. Yes, I can. All right, and it is this puzzle box. Okay, So, right, center, right, right, left, center, left, down. Really? Okay, maybe it's the other directions? Hello? Oh, I think I did 1984 instead of 1948. Maybe it's right, center, right, right, left, down, left, center. Did I do it wrong? Hold on. Hold. All right. 1 is right, center. 9 is right, right. 4 is left, center. 8 is left, down. Maybe it's left, up? It's either up or down. And likewise, the right one is either left or right. Okay, well, let's try right, left, and left, up. Oh, that's not the place. Maybe I have the direction of the spin incorrect. Nope. Why is that wrong? That seems odd to me. Okay. Apparently it was... one of them was backwards and the other was not backwards. Alright, sure, whatever you say. A portrait, presumably of her father, Edouard as I remember him, 1948, is scribbled on the backside. Is her earliest known work. The technique in the drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today. Using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles, an image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. Sure. Edouard. All right, let's go talk to Lorelei and tell her about Edouard. Talk to Olderley. Maybe they're Olderley and Youngalay. Show me your lasers. The heck? Something with a 1 in it. Alright, well that's weird. I will resolve that at some later date. Suppose I should save. I got an achievement. Awarded for significant usage of computational devices. I have saved my games enough times that the game has decided to reward me for it. Thanks. Looked like the life cycle of a box or something? Yeah, maybe. It's supposed to indicate a 4-digit year, right? It's got to be one of the 3 major years. 2014, 1987, or 1963. 1847, 1963, or 2014. Yeah, one of those 3 years. This is shortcut 9. What does shortcut 9 require from me? What is x plus y plus z? If that is 6, 4. X is a 2. If that is the 4, Y is a 1. And if that is a 1, Z is a 5. Because dice. X is a 2. 2, 1. 2, 1, 5, 8. Yeah, it's locked, but it's not like that locked, you know? It's like kind of locked. But like, not really. Give me the dollar. I do not want to jump into the hole in floor. I just want the dollar. Thank you. Suppose we should figure this one out now, too. Only we could find a bolt cutter. Yeah, that would work, huh? Use C-shaped key? No, we're using a 1960 key. But I should find out what the C-shaped key looks like. Tell me more about the C-shaped key. Was tied to a brick and thrown into a window on the second floor. Has visible signs of wear. Shaped like the letter C. Between the cuts, there are finely ground dark brown particles. The condition dates the key to the mid-1900s. The unusual shape of this key could hint at the establishment it unlocks, as such aesthetics connections were not uncommon in the 1940s and 1960s. A key to a pharmacy could have been shaped to look like the letter P, for instance. Judging by the aroma and pigment of the particles, they are roasted Arabica plant seeds. Yeah, this is the coffee key. If you weren't sure, I think we're pretty sure now. C is for cookie? Yeah, it's almost assuredly the Cookie Cafe. 1960. The artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete, and meaning appears where there previously was none. I agree with that statement. Hey, look, it's a 6. Hey, look, it's a 3. This is a 1. All right, 1960. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 1. This is the 6, so that's third. That's a 2. Is that a 0? That's a 0. So this is fourth. That's a 5. That's a 7. It's an 8. It's a 4. That's a 9. That is second. All right, cool. And then, of course, we put them in 1960. So the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe Hertzmuller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU3 in an art exhibition, the 1960 Electronic Art Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Signal, marked the start of her technological phase. Signal. Signal. Signal should be the last one of these. Oh, it's intersections. So this is 1963. 1967. I have helped the old woman see. Go and open the third eye, young woman. Oh, okay. I'll go do that then. I guess the third eye would be the OCU 3. Yeah, alright. OCU 3 is definitely the third eye. Strangest use for coffee you've achieved to date. 2 pinches and a Cajun mac and cheese. That actually sounds sick. I would eat the heck out of that thing. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of straight coffee, but I love coffee as a flavor. All right, what's behind coffee door? What's behind door number coffee? I kind of hate that this is the last door I've unlocked in the entire game. I got an achievement for opening all of the phonographs, awarded for notable contributions in inspiring music. A cafe, just what we need. Signorina, please take a seat. Ah, like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why can't you talk normal? Why can't you just talk like a normal person? For once in your goddamn life, Renzo. Why not give them a call? 059433. Life is short, signorina. 059433. 059433. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. You motherfucker. What? This is deliberate, isn't it? You're just being a monster because you can. I have to run. Yeah, you do have to run. Because you don't want me to catch you. You've always used that one. Sunshine on a Wednesday, rain on a Saturday. I believe that. This is 19. All right. Tell me about puzzle 19, as long as we're here. 2555, 1040, XY. What? This, no. No. Wait, what is this? It's not angles. It's not like pointing to opposite things on the circle thing. Is it a time? It's not times, right? Yeah, it's not times. It's not like actual XY coordinates. Let's see. X plus Y on the left side is 80. In the middle, it's 50. That doesn't really tell me anything. 2555. Oh, it is times. It's minutes. It's 10 minutes and 40 minutes. So that's 0 and 30. So it's x plus y is 30. Yeah. All right. All right. I got you, buddy. Get resolved, idiot. Hello? It's an American dollar? Heck yeah. It sounds like I'm about to spend some American dollars on learning how to coffee. Which one is this? 8. All right. Which one is 8? You didn't make that connection? That's what I'm here for, is to make the connections that other people don't make, and also never make the connections that other people make instantly. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I remember that one. 1960. Yeah, those are going to be relevant to my interests at some point. Those, not so much. Oh, I was supposed to look at the puzzle. 8? Puzzle 8? What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? Oh, this is the actual maze, which is kind of funny. All right, I'm taking this to paint because that's going to be the easiest way to do this. Okay, so starting here, I'm not sure if this is considered 1, 2, 3. There's multiple routes here, so let's try 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So 46 on this path. Like, actually, if we start from the X, then we'll have a minimum in one direction, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 to here. So from here to here, from here to the X is 28. And then we could have actually, this is always going to be fixed, right? 1, 2, 3 to there. And then if we go left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good, actually. Or we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's way worse. Is there a way to make this less? I feel like from here is also way worse, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here also. It's the same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, yeah. So it's 39? I think 39 is the best we can do. But I might be off by 1, so we'll try a bunch of numbers. Not 39. What if it was 38? Okay. What if it was 40? What if I was just wrong? 37? 36? Wow, what did I do wrong? I don't actually need to look at that because it's still up here. All right, so from here, right? I think the red path is the shortest. So unless I'm missing something really obvious about how to get to the X from somewhere else, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, I'm just bad at math. Okay, cool. Bad at math and writing down numbers. Yeah, okay, great. Cool. All right, let's go call about coffee. Let's go call a guy about some coffee. Does the rage still boil over? I haven't even thought about it, dude. I haven't been thinking about it. I haven't been looking at it. It is gone from my mind. I am a blank slate. I have found my inner zen by forgetting that this puzzle exists. Cheers, Rural. All right, what is this number? 0, 5, 9, 4, 3, 3. You have called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay 10 American dollars. Yes? Absolutely. I've never wanted to pay American dollars more in my life. Yes. Your money will transfer via the astral plane. Yes. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now, the espresso cup. The espresso cup is in your bag. Oh, I love paying money astrally. This is great. Yes, you will enjoy unlimited espresso. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget the Black Arts Coffee Club. I wonder if I could have done that at the start of the game. Like, if I were to do, you know, starting a new game, attempting to speedrun, could the first thing I do be get on the phone and call the Black Arts Coffee Club using that number and then understand the true value of coffee? All right, we need to get some coffee up in this bitch. Please to give me the coffee. My caffeine influence is high, and my bladder begins to grow. Woo, look at her go! She is running. Thank you, caffeine. All right, I feel good about that. All right, what is next on the list of things to do? Nope, not that one. Center of the Quiz Club? Are we ready for Center of the Quiz Club? I don't know that we're ready for Center of the Quiz Club. I think I might be ready to unlock the Maze Center gate. Yeah, I still don't know about Minotaurs. Minotaurs is a problem. I'm not logging into the supercomputer yet. Nor am I unlocking Shortcut 16. So the next step is getting the last bug reports done. It's not here. It's downstairs one. I goofed. Where am I? Continue to goof. Run, lady, run! Which is here. One, two... Oh, this is directions. I don't know which direction the one is. Is that left or right? Well, whichever one it is, the other one is the other direction. And then up, up, left, down. Left, right, up, up, left, down. Cool, that was right. I love being right. Yeah, laser eye. I had to say it out loud to get the joke. All right, what mysterious software do we have here? We have hallways. Level design? Oh, and there's doors. Okay. And we need to go through some number of doors in some order. Okay, show me bug reports. Bug report number 2, I think? Hallway prototype, yep. Interacting with a magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Standing closely behind the pointing woman. And doors 1963. Cool. Well, let's go 1963. My god, these controls are the worst. Have I mentioned how much I dislike tank controls? Because I really dislike tank controls. There's 9. Sure. Let's break the game. Oh, hey, money. Give me the American dollar. Thank you. I think there are 6 more American dollars to be got in the prototypes. Which makes me think that maybe I have missed some. I'm looking for a 6. Where is door number 6? You can always check the map, but... Oh, it's the magician. Let's mess up the magician, actually. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. Yes, correct. This is not the right maze. What am I supposed to do to the magician? Interacting with a magician repeatedly. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Love it. Small land? You're a fairy that tames bugs and lizards riding mounts as tank controls. Wow, why would they do that to you? Insufficient memory. Dialogue, magician hallway. Wild. Get crashed, idiot. 3CB. I guess I should be more rigorous about looking for money and stuff. Rather than doing the other thing. Like, I should actually just be exploring the entire area here. What's the other thing I need to do? The other thing is standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Okay. Let's go interact with a corrupt woman. Sounds like a great time. Heck yeah, dollars. Found the pointing woman. Alright, so if we stand behind her and face away, he should have been remembered over there. Weird. Found a dead Renzo. That's cool. The game is so cursed. Yo, there's $1. Hang on. Somebody left $1 here. Kind of neat because it does make riding a mount not just always better because it is harder to control. I believe that. All right, now we can go crash the game the other way, or are we continuing to explore? Let's see. So there are 19 pages of objectives total, or just 19 pages of objectives I know about so far? The second one. Every objective we find gets added to the list, even if it is a very minor objective. Anything cool this way? I think this is just the pointing woman. Look at me go. Following hallways. Heck yeah, hallways. Okay, no dollars here. Whoa, dollars! Heck yeah. Result. Door 6, get in there. And then 3 will crash, so let's finish exploring this area first. Because there might be dollars. Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you. Awarded for remarkable contributions in Entomologist of the Year. Hang on. Entomologist of the Year. Awarded for remarkable contributions in mapping the taxonomy of bugs. I love it. That's really good. Okay. So each of these error messages corresponds to a bug report. And the bug reports correspond to Greek letters. And the Greek letters we're looking for are Gamma, Chi, Sigma, I believe. Right? Maybe Delta? I think it was Gamma. Yeah. Gamma XI is the Chi I am looking for. Gamma XI Sigma. So the bug reports that I have, Gamma is Forest 1. And then Hallway 2. And then Library 3. So those bugs, software errors. Forest 1 is F0B. Hallway 2 is 2F4. And Library 3 is 30B. Is that enough? I'm not actually convinced. I think this may not be enough information for me to do the thing. Because I'm not sure how to turn F0B into a 3-digit number. Like, unless they're just ASCII, right? But that seems unlikely. It's possible, but it seems unlikely. No, don't fall down there. Need you to go upstairs, I guess. Run, Lorelei, run! Oh, she is real hard to control with all the coffee. So this is what we're looking at. Oh, okay. It just goes all the way up. Never mind. That's convenient. F0B, 2F4. This is 30B. And we have found a gravestone. All right, let's try and interact with the gravestone. Oh, I have to put the slabs in. Which is the north slab? This is the north slab. Northwest. Which of these is the northwest slab? Which of these is the northwest slab? Damn it. It's the one with the two things that meet. Ah, this is the northwest one. Northeast is the one with a spiral. Center is the one with the long vertical thing. West is the one with a square in the bottom left. Yeah, here we go. Why do the maze slabs look like they make a bigger maze slab? So the maze slabs are each sections of the maze that I've just been in. So you put them all together and they make a map of the maze that I am currently walking in. This is that one. This is this one? Yes. The last maze slab. So it's because they do. Correct. Uh-oh. Maze Man is gonna get me. Maybe. Uh-oh. Hello, little owl girl. I know what you have to say is important. You have gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the Minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? I sure haven't. His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Okay, that sounds like an important thing to remember. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Okay. Maze slabs. Oh, look, it even tells me what part of the maze I'm in. That's nice of them. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. And then I have to bring it down. I see. I kind of see. I see a little bit. Right now, this is navigable. So now I can use this to go up and around. And go here. Oh, the maze goes back up at some point. That's cute. Is this an American dollar? No, it's a mural. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as Enneahedron. What the hell? What is an Enneahedron? I guess it's the maze. 9-sided solid. I guess so. Ennea is 9? Yeah, that's not a word fragment I encounter very often in my life. Okay, I'll come back and play with this later, but I want to know what's over here. 9-faced. Yeah, that seems likely. Oh. Heck yeah. Give me the American dollars. You'll love to see it. All right, so this now has been slightly shortcut. Now I can do this, and then this. to go through here. Oh. Okay. Oh. So there are two statues with the Minotaur statue below the maze. Ah. Enia you recall from Enneagrams, where people make stuff up about your personality, and hedrons are used to trap Eldrazi. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds accurate. There is an intrusion in the forehead of the statue. Do you want the Triquetra key? I have no idea what you might want. Insert something in the left maze statue, and also the right maze statue. Oh, maybe they want the eyes. They might want the eyes. What if I give them the left eye and the right eye? The right eye definitely doesn't go in that one. Might be the left eye, though. Absolutely. Great. Love that. This was its home. This was always its home. Oh, great. Now it's bleeding. That's wonderful. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. All right, well, I think I will... Eyes of the dead is pretty clear. Red tears. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Memory recovered. Minotaur statue. That's good. That's super helpful. Thank you. I suppose this wisdom I will relay to the Minotaur statue in the quiz area. Stairs! Oh, where do these go? Back to the beginning. Man of the Maze, guardian of past scripts. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Oh, now I know what this means. Correct. I agree with all of those statements. I think that's accurate. Oh, the caffeine is worn off. We gotta go find some, How do I get to those stairs? Those... Ooh, maybe they're in that section of the maze? So if I go through here... There's stairs here now? There are not stairs here now, but there should be. Oh, I can't interact with the slabs anymore. Oh, no, we are definitely not done with this maze. Excuse you. Alright, well, now I know where those stairs go, which I suppose is helpful. I'm a little sad that we're no longer caffeinated. Yeah, I gotta figure out where these stairs show up. And also how to get to these stairs. Give me the dollars. Thank you for the dollars. All right, and then here, if I want that dollar, that's going to be a mess, is what that's going to be. Because I have to do this. Oh, but then I can walk all the way around. Okay, it's not as much of a mess as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be way more atrocious. Instead, it is only a little atrocious. Not even very atrocious at all. Barely an inconvenience. And this business, I can only get to here from those other stairs. And likewise, I can only get to there from those stairs upstairs. Those other stairs. These stairs. From above, presumably? Alright, I guess we gotta go mess around. Yeah, we gotta go mess around with the thing. Yep. So that's cool. There was just stairs here the whole time. I didn't... I could have just gone down those stairs literally at any point. That's wonderful. And then the stairs, this thing, it looks like I've actually already done this thing. Like I've already stepped on this panel. Like there's nothing to do down here. Like I've already been down those stairs. I think I may have already been down those stairs. Which is a fascinating thing to think, that I have already done this thing. Maybe by accident earlier. I don't actually recall coming down here before, but maybe. Yeah, all right, sure. I'd believe it. All right, so the Minotaur has 2 statues with him, which is great. And now we got to go back to the Quiz Brothers if we want to reveal more truths. And boy howdy, let me tell you, I definitely want to reveal more truths. I am all about revealing the truths. We got 93.5% of the truth recovered. Yo, we might finish this tonight. That would be exciting. That is a whole heck of a lot of truth. Although there is still 0.4% of the truth that I will never be able to reveal because shortcut puzzles suck. I guess at that point I'll probably have to ask for something resembling help. Alright, back to tank controls. Alright, so... which brother? We could go see the brother that I know I need to do the thing with. Oh, no. She goes to another school. Oh, I love that. That's great. All right. I do need to get back to one of the brothers close to the start of this maze, though. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. So that was that loop, which means this goes here, and then left, and then back this way, and then down this way. Maybe I should go drink some coffee before I do this, actually. This is a lot of walking around. Maybe I'll go drink some coffee first. Where is the nearest coffee machine? In the elevator. Sure. Can I not get there from here? What? Oh, I can. I just needed to go here first. All right, one more hit to my bladder health taken, but now I'm running. Which is very important to my continued mental health. All right, where am I again? Southeast. Okay, yeah, so we're going down here. All the way through here. Yep. Where is the guy? Here. This way. Keep going. Keep going here. I think he's in here somewhere. Here? Tertius Decimus! Alright, what is your question, Tertius? Which year did the exhibition Verschlossene Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? Allow my contemplation, please. I require contemplating. Oh, it's in magazines. Dusseldorf Post? Opens this weekend in 1953. Truth above all. Excellent. Now we can run all the way back to the center of the maze. Crap, where am I? Here. Here. Down this way. Yes. Thank you, Lorelei, for being willing to run this whole way. Here, and then here. This is the one I answered. Yep. So this should be the last question. Vicessimus Quintus. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the Red Maze? 2! Get out of here. All right, and now we are in new territory. Oh, the Minotaur's facing me. Ominous. I'm gonna go save first. I don't like it when people look at me. I'm a lot happier when they're looking away from me. All right, Minotaur. I have your brother's information. Oh, he's still got a revolver. Dang. You have done well to come this far. But only the Nosens Mulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, What did my underground brother say? I suppose I should allow contemplation here. Where was the thing? Documents. I know there was a memory associated with it. Notes? Signs? There it is. It's a pattern and inscription. All right, you know what? Let's just do this way. Oh, excuse me? Ah, this is not how I expected to need to put in these answers. Okay, kill me. Good thing I saved. Not in this life. You are not the Nosens Moulier. Yeah, try me in about 20 seconds. We'll see whether or not I'm the Nosens Moulier. I'm about to Nosens Moulier all over your face, buddy. Alright, I don't... You can... Stop. Allow me my contemplation, brother. Okay. So... It's all Greek to me? Wow, that is funny, my dude. You're a funny guy. 1-3B. Which error is 1-3B? Library 1 is 1-3B. Library 1 is Psi. I know which one Psi is. Psi is the trident looking one. Alright, which one is OF3? OF3 is Forest 3. Forest 3 is Theta. I don't need to be so bullish about it. Fair enough. Theta is the O with a line through it. Caught me chuckling. 3CB. Hello? Thank you. 3CB is hallway 1. Hallway 1 is pi. I know what pi looks like. Pi looks like pi. The real problem with pi is that it's irrational. And then 1FF is Forest 2. That's hallway. Forest 2 is Delta. All right, truth above all. Theta. Is that Theta? Oh, this one's Theta, isn't it? This one's Theta. Pi. Delta. You are the Nosens Moulier. You're damn right I am! Awarded for correctly answering all the brothers' questions, all while retaining grace and femininity. Miss Knowledgeable of the Year. Hey, look, it's maze slabs. I love a good maze slab. Uh-oh. It's Owl Girl. What do you have to say for yourself? The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The hell does that mean? The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you seek. Are those power, wisdom, and courage? But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Okay. Okay. I'll do those things that you said. One wonders if there was some other less graceful way of getting through. Seems unlikely. Oh! I'm old! Oh, I'm old Lorelei. I wasn't expecting old Lorelei to make another visit. Huh. Okay. Can I save? Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. That's excellent. Okay, yep, that did what I expected it to. That also did what I expected it to. Downstairs we go. Oh. Okay. So this is the truth. And time passing rearranges everything, huh? Construct the original in your mind's eye. The second symbol, red paint. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. The first symbol. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. The third symbol. It is time to end this constant rearrangement of history. This is your last chance to make peace with the truth before you go. Are there only 3 symbols? This is the third symbol. This is the second symbol. This is the first symbol. This is the third symbol again? Okay. And the actual design up there is lying. Because the the positions on the actual grid down here is what I need to be looking at. So this is light, light, red. Okay, this calls for another page of the notebook. Was this the first symbol? Which symbol was the first symbol? This is the third symbol. Let's start with the first symbol, shall we? All right. The middle is light. And the left is light. So this symbol is kind of a backwards C. Middle is light, top is light, and right is light. So the second symbol is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of a L looking thing, right? This is red, 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 red. And the third symbol, these two are light. And the bottom two are light. So the third symbol is left, mid, right, and then top right and bottom right. All right, stats. I have completed the quiz club. I've gotten all $10 in all 26 questions. I am 2 shortcuts away from full shortcuts, and I don't know how much I care. I am $3 short on prototypes, which involves going back through the video games and playing those. And I am $2 short in hotel, which means there are dollars just around the hotel that I haven't gotten. Distressing. However, I have recovered 94.7% of the truth, which feels like a decent amount of truth. And I think all that's left is the supercomputer and the 2 shortcuts I haven't gotten. Yep. The only remaining notes I have is the supercomputer and the 2 shortcuts I haven't gotten. I have $43, and it seemed like there were a total of 50, 80, 100, 90, maybe $90 in the game. Let's go spend some money on gacha, since apparently I have more than enough money for everything I could possibly do. Have $1. Which figure is this? I thought I got information about these. Maybe I didn't get information about these. All right, give me more. Whatever. I think I am seeking the whole truth. I don't know that I'm seeking nothing but the truth. I'm definitely seeking things that lie outside the truth as well. These are probably all references to previous Simogo games. But I don't mind spending a few dollars here and there. Cool. Love nostalgia. Give me more nostalgia. It's a good thing the gacha machine never gives me repeats. That's convenient. Yeah, it does seem like it's identical each time. I agree with that. Okay, now the question. Am I recovering bits and pieces of the truth this way? Man, I gotta look through their back catalog and see if I can figure out what games these are all from. I am not recovering any pieces of the truth here. That's too bad. Lorelei and cheating at Gachapon. I am by no means cheating, alright? I am playing this correctly. I am inserting American dollars, and I get what I get. You know, I think the pile of balls is actually depleting the deeper we go in. It's Navi. Wow, how nostalgic. Yeah, we are actually watching the machine slowly empty, so that's pretty cool. It's a bunch of bears, one of whom is in a trench coat. I love that for them. I don't know who this idiot is. I don't know who any of these idiots are. Pokeballs, kind of. They've got the same vibe. That looks like it's from the same game as the guy who was dressed like a thief. Are these the right orientation for Pokeballs, or are they more electrode coded? Electorb. I don't remember which is which. I know Electorb has the color scheme reversed, but I don't remember which is the correct color scheme. It's a horse with a key? Damn, that dude looks sick. I want one of these. I want this guy to be a character in every single video game I ever play. Just look at this dude. Just look at that key. I love everything about him. Red on top. Okay, so these are Electorb coded. They are a trap. They're a trap for my American dollars. So this is from the game that's actually in this game. The, like, weird Simogo minigame in a game. I did it. I emptied the machine out. There's no more nostalgia to be had. Awarded for exceptional collections of polystyrene. Simogo Consumer of the Year. Heck yeah. All right, should we let's see. What's left to do? Proof that we are in the upside down. I guess so. Now we just organize. I can't believe this is an option. Yes, wash hands. Jesus Christ. What kind of barbarian do you think I am? Alright, I have emptied my bladder. I have recovered 94.7% of the truth. I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing. I know I am missing 0.4% of the truth because of the shortcuts. But maybe there's a bunch more stuff once I log into the supercomputer. But I guess log into the supercomputer is the next thing on the list. Where does this go? Oh, yeah. This seems like a good place to make a save. Alright, so the first thing I need to do before I log into the supercomputer is organize the magic posters and their shapes. So this is all the way down, 4 in a row, and a thing at the bottom. The next one is bottom, 2 top, no third, or no fourth, rather, no fourth line. Next one is 1, 2, 3 lines, bottom, and a square. Next one is this kind of S-looking thing. Middle line continues, and then a U. And last, U, line up, across, and down. And then we have to finish off the years. So this... So we have 1932, 1938, 1948, 1953, 1957, 1960, 1962, 1973, and 1982. And each of these will correspond with one of the core 3 years, with 2014, 1963, or 1847. This one, for example, is mirrored. So this is 1963. This one, I think this is 2014. Based on like the heights, like that's a 2, then a 0, then a 1, then a 4, like the heights of the lines is my guess. So I think this is 2014. This is very concerning. Given that the first digit is either a 1 or a 2, this makes me think this is 18. No. Is this 1963? I don't think this is 1963. But I don't think this is 1847 either. Nor do I think this is 2014. So, I mean, I'm kind of guessing that the second digit is a 9. But that really doesn't make me think that the third digit is a 6, or that the fourth digit is a 3. I guess if 1 is no squares? Then maybe? Like, my guess is 1963 just based on the order of complexity, but it's definitely a guess. Uh, this is definitely 1963. It's area, right? It's area of 1, area of 9, area of 6, area of 3. That's easy. This is 2014, I think, based on the number of triangles involved. 2 triangles, 0 triangles, 1 triangle, 4 triangles. 2014, easy. This is 1963, I think. Like, if you think of it as intersections, there's like 1 intersection and then 9 intersections and then 6 intersections and then this is half of a 6, I guess. Oh, it's not exactly intersections, it's pluses. Like, you have to make the full plus. So yeah, this is definitely 1963. I think this is like a shift. Yeah. If you take the bottom half and shift it to the left, so you end up with like this shape, the L shape on the left side, if you shift that over, so instead of the right vertex, it's attached to the left vertex, that makes a 2. Do the same thing to the next digit, and it makes it a 0. This is 2014. We haven't found an 1847 at all, which is concerning. Maybe the one that I wasn't sure what it was is in 1847? I have no idea what this is. I remember looking at this and I have no idea. This one is 1847. Like, you just, from the circled intersection, you follow the arc on the remaining piece of the thing, and it just snaps. Like, the L on the left, you move the bottom part down, it becomes a 1. The other thing, you move the bottom part down, it becomes a 0, an 8, because you have the square on top and then the half square on the bottom. It works. It's 1847. So this one I don't know. Um, like, I'm really not sure how you get anything from this. Based on the shape of the thing on the right, I want to guess it's 1963. But I don't know how you get a 9 out of the second digit. It's a little weird, is the point I'm trying to make. I'm going to guess that's 1963. All right, and that gives us the entirety of the login process, assuming my guesses are correct. All right, so the username is the magic posters. This is first. And then we have UC, kind of. There's the SU. We're going to need that later. There's UC. Then we need this one. Then we need SU. And then we need UN, which is this one. And this is the three symbols that we got from the maze. So it's this one followed by the J. This one followed by the right arm T. And then we have 1963 and then 2014. And then we're guessing 1963. 1963. I think this is the end game. I think this is 2014. This is 1963. This is 2014. This is 1963, and and this is 1847. So this is a guess, and this is a guess, but they seem likely. Login failed. Verity sequence could not be initiated. Really? Maybe I got the years wrong? Because I'm pretty confident about the other two. Right, that's this. The UC was here. We get the thing with the bottom right square, UB. Then we get SU. Then we get UN. Wait, what is this actually? W, UC, UB, SU, UN? I got lost. Am I on UN? Did I already put in 4 things? I think so. I'm just gonna bail on this. We'll try that again. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. I agree. I could potentially try and do some more running around. I'm missing $5 in the game. There's maybe more ways to spend my money that I'm not aware of. And there's 2 shortcuts that I didn't open. But, I do kind of want to get an ending and see what happens. And then maybe we can play around a little bit with the stuff that I missed. Because we got time. It's not like we don't have time. Alright. So, this is first. UC is second. UB is third. SU is fourth. UN here is fifth. The password is this boy, this boy, this boy. 1963, 2014, 63, 63, 2014, 63, 2014, 63, 1847. And I think we put this in and it didn't work, but I'm going to put it in again and see if it works, just in case it was a misinput. Okay. Something about that isn't right. That one I'm confident of. This one I am not confident of. But based on the complexity of the sigils, it feels like 1963 is correct. Like, it kind of looks like 0951. But oh, maybe the interior hatches matter? Does it, like, it kind of looks like an unwrapped cube, right? Maybe if you wrap it, does it make it into a... Oh, it does. This is 1847. This is 1847. You just look at any of the corners. If you look at only one corner at a time, it's a lot more obvious. This is 1847. No wonder I was screwing up. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. I have a way to do this. What is going on here? Why is this not working? Okay. Show. It's not on the screen? Hold on. Something is wrong. There. Okay, so if you look at this thing here, if you look at just this, this is a 1. If you look here, just this part, it's an 8. If you look at just this part, it's a 4. And then it connects to another 4 and another 4 and another 4. And then same here, it's a 7. This one's cute. I like this one. I'm still not confident about this one. This one has me a little concerned. But I can kind of see how you get a 6 out of the 3rd sigil. And I can kind of see how you get a 3 out of the 4th sigil. And I don't really see how you would get a 9 out of the 2nd sigil. But I also don't see how you get a 2014 out of this, or how you get a 1847. I can maybe guess at a way to get a 7 out of the 4th sigil. Like, the 1 on the left seems pretty clear, actually. I don't see how that is anything but a 1. But trying to figure out whether this is 1963 or 1847 is a little funky. Like, this one unfortunately doesn't make sense. And it's not perfectly mirrored either, which is what I would have been expecting based on the 2nd sigil. But I don't quite... Like, I feel like the 2nd sigil is maybe more likely to be an 8 than a 9. But I'm not exactly sure what the transform is in order to make it do anything. So this is still, I'm guessing, 1963, but I'm not confident on that. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the number of lines. Okay, so this is 1847. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 1847. So both of the ones that I wasn't confident on, I was wrong with my guess. So let's try putting that code in. Starting with that one, and then UC, and then UB, and then SU, and then UN. U, and then U, and then U. All right, 1963, 2014. This is 1847 now. 1963, 2014. 1963, 2014. These are both 1847. You got a different number? Interesting. It definitely read as 1847 to me. Like, once I hit that, it was consistent for 1847. So. And then this isn't like... It's not trying to trick me in terms of ordering, right? 1932 is 1963. 1938 is 2014. 1948, 53, 57, 60, 62, 73, 82. Okay. Something is still wrong. What part am I getting wrong? Because I am pretty confident about the memory codes, right? The year codes there. I'm pretty confident about those at this point. So that makes me think that maybe I screwed something else up. Maybe I screwed up the magic posters? Maybe I screwed up the ordering of the magic posters? Because I was just doing them in this order. But maybe there is a different order to them. And I guess it's also possible that I screwed up the order on the shapes for the passcode. Save me, espresso. Save me from walking slowly. So we should be looking in these crafts room study. Crafts room 3rd floor. Crafts room 3rd floor. Crafts room basement. Also basement. Yo, Shadowed Mage, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Let's check out the basement ones, since those are close. Come from the shadows. Excellent, excellent. And how have the shadows been treating you, my friend? Yo, thank you for the 87 months of continued support, Shadowed Mage. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you've been having a good one, man. Like, I am confident that these are arranged correctly. At least that one is. That one I'm confident. When you look things up, you alternate between being impressed and getting angry. Sure. I am confident that this is correct. But I don't know what the order is. Maybe the order is different from the order in which they are placed in here. Doing all right, got low energy, wasn't really being engaging. Sure, I understand, I've been there before. Yeah, hungry's a big deal. I absolutely respect hungry. We still have unretrieved memories on stories. Playing cards, Crystal Ball, Vermilion Tears, Escape Artist, Rose. Let's see. That's all in the story of Lorenzo and Renate, right? Do I have a book for that? Or a document? One of the movies? The lost script pages? Third eye pages? The third eye pages also followed that same script. Where did we see that story? Ah, okay. It's got to be this stuff. I never used any of this stuff. This definitely matters. IELRO? Are these made of paper? My hand holds a rose. Ah, okay. Here it is. From my hat, there are cards. Oh, and I have to log in as Lorelei. I get it. Okay. All right, magic posters. This is cards. This is ball. This is tears made of paper. Suddenly I understand what made of paper means. This is chains. And this is rose. For my hat there are cards. This is an I. Crystal sphere is an E. Miracle tears is an L. Chains is an R. And the rose is an O. So if I'm trying to spell Lorelei, then it's... Okay. This is... 1, 2, 3, 4. Laura... L is 5. E is 6. I is 7. All right. At least I am now using the messages from the past. I feel a little bit better about this. More stuff has been used from the pile of stuff that I know. I'm not super confident about the password. It feels like maybe there's some more tricksy stuff that could have been done from the password. But... Input username. All right, my name is Lorelei. So we start with this one. Then we go to UN. Then we go to SU. Then we go to UC. Then to L again. Then UC. Then this one. I'm still doing this the same way. I hope this is right. This, then this, then this. That's correct. Here we go. Hey, all right. We're in business. Login successful. Initiating Verity sequence. Sick. Alright, well, we have definitely opened our third eye. Oh, dear. Oh, where am I going? It's another maze. Great. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. OQ3, the third eye. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Thank you? Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Ominous. Hello? If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. Oh, I'm old. Also, I have recovered a bunch more truth. All of a sudden, a bunch more truth. Is this one of the maze tiles? This is one of the maze tiles. Okay, but this is actually just put in our name? Yeah, okay. Lorelei is one of the truths. Request Verity. Input equals true. Error warning, failed to display Verity. Oh, there's no way out. We're just in it now. Oh, no. Okay. What is personal history? I haven't... Oh, I remember this. Met the owl girl for the last time. Yep. You know, it seems like we're going into the same place repeatedly, which makes me wonder. Maybe we should try going deeper. Display current Verity. Oh, I've gone deeper. Briefly. Wait a minute. There's a... Hello? If input equals current year, go deeper. God. How do I... What is the current year? There are so many years involved? What is the current year? Input false. No lies. 2025? Is it just 2025? Nope. Is it 1847? I don't think it's 1847. It might be 1963. ...1963. Okay, is it 2014? Yes. Great. This is going back up. I don't want to go back up. I guess I want to go deeper. Okay, I don't know what to input, though. We need to go talk to Grandma. Nope, that's not helpful. Okay, good, that worked. If input equals man, go deeper. All right. Is that Renzo or Lorenzo, you think? Let's try Renzo first, because I think Lorenzo is right. Oh, I took Renzo also. Okay. There's our woman. If input equals fiction woman, so that's Renate. You gotta know all the lore, man. You have to know all the lore. Do I know all the lore? I've recovered 97.8% of the truth. Wow. Feels good. I don't trust. I'm gonna go this way first. Uh-oh. The prototypes. I don't like it here. At least it's not making me do tank controls for it. There you are. Fiction year, which would have been 1847? I guess the fictional year is 1847? Interesting. So 2014 is the current year. 1847 is the year in which the Renate Lorenzo fiction took place. And I guess we are reconstructing the events of 1963 in which the fiction was written. Fiction.man. Fiction.man would be Lorenzo instead of Renzo. Oh, now we're in all of the maze rooms. That's cute. Fiction.man would have to be Lorenzo. I am an old woman. Error warning, converter not found. Printing default lyric line 1. I dream in black and white. Incident year would have been 1963. I was born to sing the blues. I'll see it all through laser eyes. Incident year, 1963. If input equals departed. Departed? Is that Renate again? It's not Renate. Who's departed? What is departed? Oh no. I'm not sure I know the answer to this one. Who would be departed? Renzo? Renzo's dead, right? I guess Renate's not even real. Okay. No subtitle HUD in memory. Oh, you're not being very helpful, buddy. Much better. Input equals responsible. Responsible? Whoever's responsible for Renzo's death? Not sure I have recovered enough of the truth here. Am I missing some of the truth? Well, who do I think is responsible for Renzo's death? Renzo? Honestly, if anybody is responsible for Renzo's death, it would be Renzo. Yeah, no. Rent was always not going to be the correct answer. Alright, well, if you could actually just put in the name correctly, then maybe we'd know whether or not this is the answer. Okay, it's not Renzo. Brothers? Brotherhood? Third Eye? Absolutely just guessing here. Renzo did have AIDS? What the hell are you talking about? Maybe Lorenzo is responsible for Renzo's death. Maybe Lorelei is responsible for Renzo's death. Well, I can't say I like where this is going. Elapsed time 50 years. Oh, I need to rearrange them in the correct order. Okay. There we go. Defrag successful. Elapsed time 51 years. From 1963 would put us at 2014. Current day, current time. Oh god, I'm in the thing. That's so miserable. Okay. Sure. In Lorelei's mind's eye, let's go push Renzo out the window. I see how it ends now. What do you, Lorelei? Yes. That is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black, and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I can't see shit. I'll play along. I'll play along. I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And you? What do you do, Lorelei? Keep on backing away. Lorelei, that's impossible. I have a tight grip. Yes! So that is 1963 Renzo holding the hands of 2014 Lorelei. For the record, Signorina, this is as close to the truth as we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? You're already speaking English. Just speak English. Living its life freely from the dog. Always moving. Okay, thank you for explaining your metaphor. I still hate it, but thank you anyway. Better than before. Until one day it does not. Oh, how sad. The time of laser eyes is over. The time of everything is over. We're all dead here. Is it another stealth grief game? Not at all. I am by no means sufficiently engaged with any of these characters to feel grief for them. I don't know what this track is, but this is dope. This is fire. Is this the Laser Eyes song but modern? Like, this is almost synthwave. It's got the right instruments, but it's not the right vibe. That is an interpretation, faithfully. I think a lot of it is up to interpretation. The closest I can come to what the truth of the story is that Renzo was losing it, just completely not right in the head in a variety of ways. Somehow convinced Lorelei to show up at this hotel that he had rented out, maybe, to perform an art project. And she kind of stuck around with it long enough to see that he wasn't right in the head. But at that point, oh, I don't know, maybe Senna. I don't mind going through this again, by the way, after getting more of the truth. But we did reveal a bunch of the truth as part of the ending. Truth recovering 99%, missing $5 American. All right, what if I continue? Okay, so we are 1% of the truth short, and 0.4 of that is the shortcut puzzles that I didn't get. But anyway, back to the story. So my take on it is that Lorenzo, despite not being all there, was at the point where he wanted to write his own ending, essentially. So he was trying to essentially, like, all the stuff about the movie that he was writing and hiring Lorelei to do a maze and all of the random interactions they had. I think that is him attempting to write something autobiographical. And he needed it to end with his death. And I think he forced Lorelei into a position where she killed him by accident. Uh, and that is my understanding of the the events that we are trying to find out. That is the incident event, as near as I can tell. Hello, puppy. All right. Well, I know where we can get. I believe it is 0.4% of the truth. This is part of it. Puzzle 16 and puzzle 1. I'm not sure if the remaining dollars account for the last 0.6 of the truth, but I don't know where those would be. And that might require looking up a map of the dollars, because I don't want to futz around in the prototype game. That sounds like misery. This is LV. And it's not 85, which makes me sad. So I'm probably at a point where I need a hint for this. Why do I think it's 85? Because maybe V is 50? I don't think that's real. I don't think that's even remotely real. The closest I can get to something that feels like it is a solution to this puzzle is that it's based on the shapes of V and L and the shapes of the numbers, but I haven't figured out a way to put that together into something that gets me a number after V is resolved. What's puzzle 1? Puzzle 1 is the other one that we couldn't get. That's this one. Um, oh, puzzle 17. Why do you care about puzzle 17? But the answer to this is 3. Yeah, I mean it's doing this weird it's doing this weird thing with the font, right? Like this is very clearly a deliberate choice. Oh, just to have something to look at? Sure. Um yeah, 17 is actually like a lot to look at. If you want to just look at something, go right ahead. Go to town. Good luck. Um but the nearest I can tell is because of the choice of font that makes it look like LED whatever's is uh the V plus L somehow indicates the shape of the numbers. But I haven't been able to turn that into like something that is a cohesive solution. Yeah, I kind of figured Devinok, if it's literally just the shape of the thing, then it doesn't matter. It could be like you said. Um for a while I was like, okay, maybe it means V is down and L is down left, right? Like pointing in a direction. Does that give me anything? And it doesn't really. Um 135 is a very convenient spot on the 360-degree circle. Directly down is 180. Um, whereas directly, like, down right would be 135 by that metric. So maybe the answer is 90 or 45. Simplify. Fuck off. Let me overthink it. If it's actually related to angles, then it's got to be either 90 or 45. Oh, look, it's 90. Why is it 90? I guess the L is a right angle, which is a 90-degree angle, and then the V is an acute angle, so that could be 135 degrees of angles. So that makes L 90? Sure. All right. Fine. L is 90, V is 45, so the degree of their interior angle. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cool. And the only remaining shortcut, that is, in fact, 0.2% of the truth, as expected. The only remaining shortcut is this bad boy. Which is this puzzle. Which, I certainly didn't put together in any meaningful way. When I first complained about it that you heard of, I just finished another angle puzzle. Ah, okay. So you were ready to think of it that way. Not bad. That explains why you figured it out immediately. That's fair. Um, anyway, I was looking at this, and I did some math. Trying to remember what the result of that math was. I think the result of that math is that the answer is square diamond. So whatever square is the tens digit, and whatever diamond is the ones digit. But we need to figure out what square is and what diamond is, considering that they are all the same in these locations. And I don't have a solid read on what this puzzle is aiming at. There is doubling involved? Oh, okay. So that's the entire puzzle. So square is 4 and diamond is 2. Fine. I didn't ask. Would I have gotten there? How long would it have taken me to get there? Played a lot of 2048. Fair. These numbers. Yeah, all right, all right. 1024, 2048. Yes, okay. Okay. I can see it now that I see it. I'm trying to I don't know how long it would have taken me to get there though, to think about it. Like I was kind of thinking about it before in like looking at the math of it, like to get from 9 to 19 is like, carry the 1. I was almost there, but I don't know how long it would have taken me to come back around to thinking about it that way, as opposed to trying to do like sums of columns or something like that, which is where my head was at to begin with. Okay, so the answer is 42. All right. And that is SC Bolt's Genius Award. Awarded for great achievements in the field of solving number-related riddles. How many more achievements are there? The answer is always 42. I believe that. There is an award for drinking a lot of coffee. There is a achievement for uh using the phone more, I guess. I have 10 out of 20 achievements. I am missing so much stuff. There's an achievement for finding all the dollars. There is an achievement for taking off your coat enough times. There's an achievement for one of the mini games. Augen Waldberg race winner. Theseus Award, awarded for exemplary dexterity and skillful traversal of mazes. Oh, that's another minigame award. Yeah, 3 of these are for playing the minigames. I don't know what Augen Waldberg race. What was Augen Waldberg about? I remember that being referenced at some point. I don't remember what was referencing that. I'm also missing 3 stories, so like there's clearly something else going on. Isn't Augen Waldberg where this hotel is? You might be right. Yes. Augen Waldberg is the location in which this hotel is built. Use the building as a home for the blind. Very funny. Very funny. All right, so we're missing some number of dollars still. 2 in the hotel and 3 in the prototypes. So there is money somewhere out here just in the hotel that I missed. I think getting 100% at this point is going to involve looking up a map if I actually wanted to do that. Yeah, because messing around in the prototypes doesn't sound like a good time. I bet there's at least $1 in the hallway prototype. I don't think I missed anything in the forest prototype. But that's still a decent chunk of dollars that are unaccounted for. Did I ever do the lock with the little girl on it? Yes, that was an important part of the story. I eventually found a typewriter that had clues to that lock and to a later lock as well. I'm just looking at the list of achievements now, trying to figure out if I can, like, if any of these have things related to plot that I can do. Do I remember the answer? Yes, the answer was TYA. 1,000 years ago. You guessed it would be owl. I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, I feel like I have done most, if not all, of the things. And that might be enough. I might not need to do anymore. I would be interested in knowing how to do the things that I haven't done. Just in case that leads to something interesting. But I don't know that I'm invested enough to look it up on my own. I probably will. I'll probably at some point look up an achievements list. Figure out what the achievements are that I'm missing. Because that sounds potentially interesting. But I'm okay. I did, in fact, faithfully. It turns out that what it was doing was looking at the angles within the letters. So L is a right angle, so L is 90. And the V had an acute angle, a 45-degree angle. So the two of them together is 135. I kind of worked my way at it backwards because I was looking at it, I was like, okay, 135 is a relevant angle when it comes to the angles of a circle. So if the answer to this is related to angles, it's either going to be 90 or 45. And I put in 90 and it worked. I was like, oh, okay, now I have to figure out why 90 is the correct answer. But that's how it goes sometimes. Hang on, I should take off my coat. Can I take off another? Wait, there's enough coat hangers. Can I take off another piece at a different coat hanger? No, I can no longer interact with the coat hangers now that I have taken off my jacket. Looks like I didn't need all the dollars until I spent them to get all the collectibles. Now I need the last few to get the rest of the truth percentages. Really? I have no idea where else I could spend the dollars is the thing. I believe you when you say that, but there didn't seem to be any other way to spend dollars unless there's phone calls I didn't make. Which I believe there are phone calls I didn't make. But there's none that stand out as obvious phone calls that I needed to make. Oh, I didn't keep a save from before I spent all the dollars either. I should have done that. That's interesting, though. That means that the remaining pieces of truth requires some number of dollars? And I don't know how that would work. Because I don't know where else I can spend dollars. I'm out of caffeine. I'm gonna go back and drink more coffee. Where did I get the first story? That was from the crystal ball, I think. Like, I think that was a side effect of going through the magician to the crystal ball in the backyard. I don't like that. we're gonna go pee again. I'm going to go pee again so that I can wash my hands. I wonder if there's anything for filling up your bladder. Like if I just drink a bunch of coffee at once. Is it 4 cups of coffee to fill up your bladder? Looks like it's 4 cups of coffee to fill up your bladder. Bladder is, in fact, maxed. But I can still drink more coffee if I want to. Can I just run around with max bladder forever? And it's not going to cause any problems? Yeah, apparently maxing my bladder does nothing other than having a max bladder. Cool. Okay, I guess direct question. How do I spend more money if I need to spend more money on the truth? Are there any names in here that seem familiar now that I am this deep into the story? Maybe there's a phone number I can call? Teatro Rosto? Okay. I can go in that direction, no problem. What else is there to do here? I feel like I've done all the things, right? Oh, it's a different one in each thing? Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I did this one. And then I didn't realize that the others were also different things. I thought they were all the same. Okay, no wonder. No wonder. Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer, and I will tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Yep, another vision. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter, who appeared in her palace as if real. Together, they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them, but with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" Ominous. She cut out her eyes, oh no, and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter. But the Third Eye was once again prepared to trade hands. I see. And she snaps at me. Good job. Okay, so I can do one more of these because I have enough money for one more of these. Sure. Actually, I am going to save Scum in order to see both of them, even though that doesn't lead me to 100%. Man, it is a shame that I didn't think to save before spending all of my money on gacha. 95.3. Yep. It'd be funny if Full Bladder changed her idle animation. I I almost have a feeling like it's changing her running animation, but I don't think that's actually true. It seems like it's doing actual nothing, but I could be wrong. This is the tragic story we call The Quest of Man. The legends tell of a human who saw magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds, he found the Third Eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter, by holy and profane, gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Is this the story of Lorenzo and Venate? Kind of. Filled by the spirit of the Third Eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. The music's kind of cool. Alas, magic likewise gained him a mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. Oh, is this Renzo's story? Is this how you free your art from the trials of being known? The mortifying ordeal, as it were? In a feeble protest against mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. People keep doing that, and then they become art. That's how you become art, is by cutting out your eyes. The third eyes show you things you weren't meant to see, so you cut out your eyes and become art. The third eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. Well, we definitely know multiple people that had their eyes cut out. So, I guess the third eye is real. I guess the third eye was always real. Alright, and then this should let me watch the last one, even though it won't contribute to my total truth. But at least I'll have seen the content. Okay, further knowledge I require from chat. Direct question. Does this change the ending if I end up with 100% of the truth? Is there any additional details or something else that's different about the end? Traveled far. Tell you something you may have already guessed. Oh. It doesn't matter which order I do, which location I do. It always gives me them in the same order. This is the same one we just saw. Okay. Oh, I can't cheat it. I wanted to cheat it. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Well played, game. This is like really whimsical, lighthearted music for a story that ends with, and then he cut out his eyes. Seeing one person say it changes nothing. Okay. So I am missing whatever this last vision is by having not spent the dollars in the right places. But I could also look up a map of the money and figure it out at some point later. But I think not going to do that tonight. And this is probably the last stream we're going to do of this. So I think that might be it for us here. Oh man. So now if people do quote eyes, you're gonna get that quote. What comes next in the queue? That's a very good question. I think I want to do something more actiony, something more something that requires less thinking around corners. Um, but I have to look at the gifted list and see, since this was my indulgent purchased for myself in order to play on stream pick. So next has to be from the backlog, per my own, you know, weird rules that I am laying about how I stream games. Also, the backlog is enormous, so um but yeah, this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing through this, and for the most part, I don't feel too bad about the stuff that I didn't get. I think it ended up making enough sense in a lot of it. Uh, do I have gifted games from you in there? Probably. You gifted me some console-y stuff, and you also gifted me that one troubleshooter game that's like 100 hours or something. So I don't know when that is gonna get on stream. Um, did it ever make sense to call a hotel room? Yes, actually. We called 1963 a bunch of times. I never tried calling any of the other hotel rooms, though. Like, if I call 2014... Oh. Yeah. Oh. This is Shona Tag Care Home. This is Latifa. Hello? Is anyone there? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, because that's where Lorelei is. Lorelei is in Shona Tag Care Home. Wild. So if we call 1847, what happens? Because we called 1963 a bunch. No one picks up. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, really? Please help. In red text. I am lost in the maze. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was worth playing around with. Yikes. Yikes. That's true. There's all the puzzle box rooms, too. I was so sure no one was going to pick up. I guess having a ghost pickup is probably an appropriate next step there. I don't think the puzzle box rooms are going to pick up. I'll try 1962. Oh. Okay, that does work. Which one is 1962? Ja, Detarstina. Loran, how are you? Loran. I heard you are leaving soon. Do you have time for a fika before you go? Does that mean what I think it means? I would love to hear about whatever crazy project you have going on this time. Let me know if you can make it. Vise snart, Loran. Language is that? Dutch? Which room is 1962? Oh, that's not what I want. I want the sign? Not the vision. The note? Documents? Thought it was going to be a sign. Yeah, 1962 sign. What was the paper in the puzzle boxes? The notes. I think that is a note. No. Oh, yeah, part of the biography. Okay. Her mentor, Stina Liljefelt. Ah, that was probably Stina. Is Fika a film? Like to go see a movie? So what do we think we're going to get out of 1932? Greta Weiss gave birth to a girl child, Little Lore. Since apparently time is merely a suggestion as long as we're here. Weiss? Hello? Oh, Little Lore. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Oh my god, I could talk to my mom. My mom from the past. Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. Hope to see you soon, Liebling. Aw, Liebling. That's adorable. Okay. Oh, so it's not necessarily calling across time. It's calling those figures in Lorelai's life. Like that was calling her mom. But if I look at like 1938 is Aunt Johanna, so this would be calling her aunt. This is actually really cool. Dang, this game is like, I can't believe I didn't think about doing this. Kraus. Hello, little rabbit. Rabbit. You remembered your old auntie. Are you on a big adventure again? Ready to conquer the world? The Emperor is coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone is invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I, I am not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Sorry, I have to rest. Weird. Alright, that's, like, I want to spend more time with it, but also I am pretty done. I'm pretty done. And there's not really that much left in the game. So I think that is probably it. We'll call it here. And this will be good. Yeah, this will be good. Man, what a great game. What a fantastic game. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with Lorelei. This was actually really good. I'm very happy that I played it. This was a quality recommendation from the internet. Thank you, internet, for recommending Lorelei and the Laser